Hello, hello. Double. Bam, bam, bam. Boom. The Bear Cave intro. Marius, Cooper, Sir Andrew Genesis, Hendy. Look at Hendy. Just look at him. Happy Thursday. What are we saying? Happy Thursday, yeah? We going for it? Getting closer and closer, aren't we? No, I know what you're thinking, Hendy. Not that. I'm thinking about the weekend, all right? I know what he's thinking about. Welcome. Well, well, well. Did you like the 3 cave saps in a row yesterday? That was beautiful. We lost a bit of TT, but we got some markup. I think we had about 120, 130 ped of markup yesterday, which ain't too bad, really. We had about 60 ped on the first amp. Unbelievable. Very nice. Oh, by the way, Andrew, you won yesterday. So yeah, cheers for letting me use the excavator. And you won the amp wars yesterday. I think you had 6,500 points and you had the largest hit. Yeah, the first amp was decent and we couldn't get another amp like it, unfortunately. The rest of the amps were middle of the run, every single one. We tried though. Wasn't without trying. How are we looking? Wait, what? What category does it say I'm streaming in? I need to check something here. Oh, it is working. Yeah, for some reason the category on my stream manager it's not displaying anything, but yeah, I've just checked. It is EU. That's good. Right then, boom. How do you do? Welcome. Yeah, you can see there that champion Andrew Genesis. Look up in lights. He loves it. Cruising today. Going to be more organised. Get some fishing going. Damn, I got up early again today. I got up even earlier. Unbelievable. You know what? I got up about 6 a.m. I don't know what is going on at the minute. I'm feeling. I think later on after stream, I just been feeling really tired recently. Just been going to bed. Whether I'm coming down with something or what, I don't think so. Though I feel all right. Very jaded. Jaded. So I had a nice snooze last night. Got up at 6 a.m. Cup of tea. Cup of tea and crumpets, actually. I did have some crumpets with a bit of butter on. Sorted my mining sheets out from yesterday, stuff like that. Checked the auction house. Did a bit of PoE 2. And I went back for another nap before stream. Can you believe it? Jeebus. Right, fishing's on. How are you, beautiful people, anyway? How's it going, then? Come on. What's popping? TT returned yesterday. Who wants to know? Who's interested? So, you know, when we hit that 650 list, we had that really good day, didn't we, on the first of the month. Last Wednesday, wasn't it? Just over a week ago, that was then. 650 list. Since then, though, it's been a little bit slow. About 86%. 94.3, which is better. Then back to 86%, and then yesterday was 87%. So that's how we're doing at the minute anyway. A little bit slow after the list. Big Wazza, here he is, Mr. Entrepreneur. The extremely soon to be famous Danish dynamite entrepreneur. Welcome into the Bear Cave, dude. Happy Thursday. Have I missed anything? I got the fishings on. I got my tracker on. I think we're good. Who's ready for some amps then? Are you folks ready for some amps in the chat? We got Cougar again today. Yeah, look. Cougar. I think we're sitting about 604 depth on it. I just thought I'd put an enhancer on it because I got it, you know. Well, let me load the shop up first because there's 13 left. Maybe that's a good omen that there's 13 in there. There you go, look. Someone's trying to make it look like a heart, aren't they? You see that? If you take this amp out, it'll look like a heart. Oh, that's cute, isn't it? So it'll go like that, look. The heart of amps. Second row, first one for Woz. He's straight in there today. Yeah, we've got a bit of an awkward one here, so you have to be very specific with your amp choices, all right? Oh, there's Big Wazza. I've got him. You're locked in, Woz. You're locked in, sir. We'll have a look around that land area today again as well. You know, that one I said to you. We'll have a look. Take one. Come on then. Hendy says the last one. This one here, Hendy. Yep, I got you straight away. Cooper. How you doing, Big Coop? You all right, mate? He wants the good one in the middle. You're going to have to tell me which one's the middle because there's two. So is it that one or is it that one? Technically, there isn't like one in the middle. You know what I mean? Which one? The upper one or the lower one? Top of those two. Oh, that one. The middle top row. Sure. Why do I get the feeling that wasn't it, but you can't be asked to tell me because I'm slow. All good, Coop. I got you. Was Hendy and Cooper. I'm keeping. I got your message as well, by the way. I think I did respond to you. I got your message. Who's this here? Doe. Hey up, Doe. How are you, mate? Shout out to Doe here, look. Expedition Explorer. Top boy. Yeah, what was I keeping? What's I keeping, Coop? There you go, yeah. I got you on that. I got you. Right, so I've got 3. So I've got 2 left. So, hang on. Let me get your names done. So first up, we have Wazari, Ivy. Straight in there. And it was Hendy, right? Hendy. I've got to get your names all perfect so that I can give you points later on. So Hendy _ Canexan. That should be right, mate. Cooper evac. Evac. And then the bottom 2 I'll take. And then people can come and grab them for the late joiners in a bit. How's that? Oh, Marius. Okay, Marius. Hang on. Put you there then. Put you 4th. Bottom left for Mr. Marius. Bottom left. What, this one? Or this one? No, which one? The lower one. Okay. Boom. Right. I'll choose one then now. Which one? This is. I always choose the lucky ones. Not blowing my own trumpet or anything, but I reckon that one right there, the right middle. Boom. That has got a vast in it. Was. Okay. Wazari versus Hendy versus Cooper versus Marius. Potentially versus the Bear, but I don't think so. I reckon someone will have that in a bit. I guarantee you someone will have that. So I'll save you folks today. You won't be versus me. Because if you were versus me, I mean, I'd finish first every time. 100% of the time. Yeah, giving you folks a chance today. I'll give that amp away in a bit, all right? Just to give you a bit of a chance. Happy Thursday to you all. We are at Sakura City Teleporter. Shikara Building, Floor 1, Apartment C, Alpha's Amps. D-Class, look at the D-Class in here. 163.35 ped for a D-Class. Actually not too shabby, folks. There's 8 left in there. A thing about the D-Class as well, I've been thinking about doing another D-Class test. So how do we feel at some point, maybe next week, I'll do a stream of about, I don't know, what, 15 D-Class, see how it goes? Maybe, you know, like D-Class Cougar or something. I was kind of thinking, just throw one in, see how we get on. Right, we good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. I think it'd be good to do now and again as a test. Test the waters, you know. How have you all been then? You all cruising? Let's have a look at the Hoff list. Look at that. There was one later on as well. So when I finished, look, there was an 8.5k blouse. Damn. 10k list. Yeah, Shell with a big one yesterday. Yeah, I think Shell said that brought him back to like 97. So it just goes to show you, doesn't it? You know, you keep going, keep cycling. You know, if you're having a bit of a rough time, because I know Shell's had a bit of a rough time, you know, all it takes is one hit like that, look, boom, back up 97%. So, yeah, Val and Fane. Happy Thursday, Val. How you doing? No, it was in DSEC 9, Mountains of Madness. You know DSEC 9, Mountains of Madness, don't you? You know the area where I've been a couple of times with the caves and that's outdoor. I think you remember, right? I've streamed it a couple of times up there, maybe 2 or 3 times. that place where I would stream more, but some areas I can't get my pet out, and it's so annoying. It triggers me. That's why I don't like to go there too much. I got my dailies as well, by the way, so I haven't forgotten. I need 333 typo. So yeah, dailies I've got. No bonus dailies. Look at that, look. I was just coming into 62 as well. Not a bad nose, have I really? Not a bad nose there. I wanted to start in 62. Look, someone's just had a 3 and McZimmy's had a 364 in here. Not a bad nose on the bear there, to be honest. Let me get the mining app running, and then we're good to go. Talk of the devil. Not so much Big Ziz, but Shell. Big Ziz, happy Thursday. Shell, we were just talking about that oil. Me and Marius were just talking about that. Oh, here we go. How are we, Big Ziz and Shell? Good to see you, as always. Oh, I'm dropping. Look at that. I'm wasting no time today. I am dropping. Here we go. I wanted to rip some up in here. We'll just rip it up. See what happens. There's McZimmy. It must be. No, it's Gore. It's Gore. Strack's here as well, morning God of Gods. How are you, Sir Strack? Just started, mate. How are we all? Happy Thursday. You thought today was Friday? What? That's Shell. Double. Shell, you had me there. You had me. Right. Quick, look. Number 5 amp. There's one left. Cheers for the tributes. Strack, I have got a cup of tea, actually. Look, there's number 5 amp. Who wants it? Gotta be in it to win it. Beat unlucky punk. He's grinding, yeah. I know the Biggs is grinding. I don't know what I asked him, to be honest. I literally just been talking to him. Cheers for the tributes. Right, that was a nice double then. Second drop, double. You can hear the probes, right? So, Wazari. We need another shout out today as well, folks. I forgot Big Wazza, look. There's Shell with a 10k again. Gorgeous hit. I'm pretty sure it's Thursday. It's Thursday, Shell. Stop trying to confuse me. Where is he? Look at this guy here, look. Number 14 in the mining list. Wazari Wolf. Where he was doing the Aris daily and he hit an 868 Listerium. And he's been telling me that he's been thoroughly enjoying excavating it with a TT excavator. He said he's had the best experience ever. And he'll definitely do it again, 10 out of 10. Oh, don't tell me that, Strack. Don't tell me that. Merked, happy Thursday. Yeah, I don't know. I'll let you know. I'll let you know, Strack, eh? Your mining might be better than mine. We'll see. We'll go on. We'll go on a personal basis today, eh, Strack? Blade, Tricky, happy Thursday. We've got exactly the same hits. Would you look at that? We've had an ample. We've had a double. We've had an ample. Oh, I'm walking into a tree. My bad. Yeah, it was a blast pulling that claim. I took that bloody giggle. I think it was Ziz, that bloody Watson giggle. I got a feeling people are going to use that all the time now, though. The Watson giggle. How we doing, Savloy? Have you seen anything since those bad few days, or Yeah, I was. You got another 5. But yeah, if you look way down there, look way down there at the amp walls, look number 5. There's an AMP-free. If anyone wants it. First come, first served basis. The number 5 amp that says Bear. There you go. Brother Blade straight on it. He's sniffing them points. Well, if I can't get you any in-game then, Blade, I'll at least try and get you some snack points in here, dude. That's the least I can do, sir. I'll always try. Where is he? Let's get him on there. Let's get him on the board. Get him on that board. There he is. Right, what we got here? We've got a medium blouse. Oh! Yeah, I was saying to the chat a little bit earlier. You know, we had that 650 ped hit last Wednesday. Yeah, we've been going a little bit slow since last Wednesday. We've been having mining runs at like 86%, 87, another 86% TT. We did have, I think Tuesday we had 94, which was a bit better. But yeah, the TT since that hit. Andrew Genesis, he's got the cave sap. See, look, training him well, look. Training him well. 56 ped cave sap in LA60. Double. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm hopefully trying to look for a little something soon. Markup today, though. I can't lie. The markup yesterday, Bear did a good job with that. The highlight of the stream was obviously Shell. Shell hitting that oil. Then from me, it was the 3 cave saps in a row. That was amazing. Very rarely happened for me, that has. I mean, you know it's good when Marius says rigged in the chat, right? Now, if Marius is saying that, you know it doesn't happen too often. It was your first cave global ever. Well, GG's then. It's even more special. Enjoy it, Sir Andrew. Good to see. Follow the ways. And you'll be all right. Oh, what? Ample blouse. It's done it. Why has it done that? Ziz, why has it done that? It's like some now and again. Oh, it's back now. The grid, the hex grid just goes off sync now and again. Not rarely, but it gets a bit annoying sometimes. A little bit. Right, was 1,500. What is the plan today then? What are we all doing today? I know what Ziz is doing. He's doing the AI missions. I know what Shell's doing. Shell's sucking up crude oil. Nah, I'm only joking. Shell's probably waiting on the tower to get a pull. Strack, he's probably out there with a cup of coffee, dropping probes when it feels good, and then just chilling watching the golf when it's a bit slow. Running all RS dailies for no reason. There is a reason. You'll get some catalysts at some point. You'll get some. Come on. Medium crude. I mean, I went through a dry patch as well. It was annoying. They'll come back. They'll come back. I must admit, though, that I've noticed there hasn't been a lot of blueprints either. So now you've mentioned it. 58 for Blade. There you go. Come on. Add some catalyst to that. Yeah, I've noticed the blueprint drops in the instances are way down. Way down. Like, I'm lucky if I get one blueprint on a run now. So, looks like they've been lowered. Like, maybe the catalysts have been lowered as well, I don't know. The catalyst could have been lowered. I'm not 100% sure. What we got here? Belcar. We like Belcar. Yeah, I might Ziz. I might send him a message. It doesn't happen all the time, but it happens and it's annoying. You know me, I'd rather it not happen at all, but you know, I'm not a programmer, so I can't appreciate, you know, what the effort that's involved to sort that shit out. So good luck. I think I need to get a tribute in the chat then, don't I, for you all? You know, Blade with his catalysts. Wazza on the Spiners, Big Ziz. Everyone, just basically everyone, come on. There's a tribute from the bear. Good luck, come on. Let's have it. Oh, I'm trying to drop with my excavator here. No, I don't do anything like that, Ziz. I get a direct line to the developer, mate. What's up with you? I've got the dev on speed dial. Don't do anything like that, mate. Here's the tribute, Marius. Right. What are we saying? All seems very standard at the minute. Nothing special. But we have only just started. Ziz. To be fair, I don't badger him much. Very rarely I'll send him a message. So, because you know, there's nothing really that's, you know, everything's working well. So apart from that, no. Too many NRFs, man. Already. What's the most NRFs people have got in a row so far today? Six NRFs in a row. No, it's 5 actually. Never mind, it was 5. I know it's only 5, but I mean, I've just started, man. At least calm down with the NRFs for a bit. Let me have like an hour with not many NRFs, please. What are we saying, chat? Can we at least have an hour with not many NRFs? Is there any chance? How does that work? That just doesn't make any sense. How does that make any sense? I've just said, is there any chance I don't get too many NRFs? And he says for that you need to go to FOMA. Isn't that like literally the opposite of what I'm asking? That's the opposite. That's like NRFs multiplied by, I don't know, 10. Maybe more. You hit one big one and chill. Well, yeah. I mean, you can, yeah, chill when you hit a big one. Got to hit a big one first. Oh. Oh, I'm over this already. I really am. I'm what? I'm barely 30 minutes in. I'm already over it. Jeebus. Go on then, Oracle spoken. Was it 119 Spina, Gratz brother? Right, I'll do one more after this hit then, Shell. So my next NRF, then we'll go New Swiss. We'll listen to the Oracle today since they hit a tower, you know. Well, I listen to the Oracle a lot anyway, to be fair. Not just because of the tower. But yeah, I'm not in the mood to just farm NRFs all day today, honestly. Really not. Got medium list. Yeah, hit rating shot down to 26. Pet is fully fed as well. Just fed the pet before I got on. Well, before I started streaming. He was getting a bit hungry. So I've still got, you know, decent amount of fruits in me storage with some what is it, sweet stuff. So I'm just keeping the sweet stuff now. But if I do get way too much, then I'll sell some, but I gotta do one more, Shell. I gotta do one more. I did have 2 hits there. Let's try one more. This is an NRF, I'm out of here. Double mineral sense. Yeah. GG's. Not very good at all. Disappointing. 24% hit rating in the end there. Trash. One hit a Belk, was it? One hit a Belk. Terrible. But we do have a blue whale, though. 111,000 kilos. That is a fat blue whale. No catalyst in 2. Well, I never really bank on anything like that. You know, if I get a catalyst, I get one. If I don't, I don't, you know. It's annoying, but what can you do? They just come when they come. I see Icewind had a nice loot earlier. You see that one? Mr. Mortar X, I think he had... What did he have? I saw it pop up. I think it was a Mortar X. Ice strikes again. Like 1,500 something. I don't know how he does it. Unbelievable. That guy's got unbelievable luck. Okay. Let's get this put away. Right, where's you say south for New Swiss, Shell? South, yeah? Yeah, so I'll have to armour up then, won't I? New Swiss. Let's have a look then. We'll take the Cougar down south New Swiss. Come on. Hey, Ziz, man, I juiced 6 more maps this morning. Oh, dude, just had like a stupid death on one of the maps. Like, I was absolutely cruising, right? Maybe I just got too close in amongst the mobs, but... You know, I was near the mobs. The next thing I know, you know, when you just, like, getting... I must have got tapped at close range, like, 2 or 3 times before I had the chance to even roll away, and then I was just dead. It was a bit annoying, to be honest. Those 2 gamble rings that I've got now are nice. They've allowed me to summon another zealot, lightning zealot spectre. So I'm guessing that's increased my DPS a little bit. Like I was doing a lot of those, like, you know, 30+% delirium maps, all right, but it just, I guess sometimes you just die to some silly stuff and you can't really help it sometimes, I guess. It is annoying though when you've juiced that map a bit and you've died. Because you only get one chance, don't you? It is what it is though. But progress has been made with the 2 rings. You know, I upgraded both rings. It was good. Yeah, I got... They are good. They cost me a bit, like, but... It's worth it for the build, you know. It's already allowed me to get another zealot... to summon another zealot in my minion army. Shell, can we get some hoffs in the chat? I wonder what you were laughing at then, Shell. I thought you were laughing at me. Wait a second. Can we get some hoffs, please? Super Shell with a 424 crude oil. Where are the hoffs? Come on. Hoffs, GG. You get a heart and you get a hype from me. Look at that. There you go, Shell. Welcome to the upswing, question mark, Shell. Is that a bit better now, yeah? You are. I need to put my armor on, don't I? Let's put the gremlin on down here. What's that? Bears what? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. I didn't know what you're on about there. I'm trying to build up that minion build. I'm trying to get it better. It's going well. So the 2 rings. I'm gonna upgrade my gloves next as well. I'm gonna get the currency to upgrade my gloves. I'm on it. That build is it's really good now. Like tier 15s, no problem. The only issues I have sometimes are if I'm doing a breach and I pop... No, if I'm doing a delirium and I'm popping a breach. Oh man, it gets crazy sometimes. I end up dying, you know. I can't... My minions don't wipe them out quick enough and I end up there's just too many mobs and I end up dying. But overall, though, the build's pretty strong now. Whoa, hello! Why, hello there, the bear's on it. Shell, I'm with you. Shell! I'm coming back for my title, Shell. I'm coming back for it. I'm coming. I want my oil title back. The race is on. Graph. Happy Thursday. Thank you very much for the grats. Completely unexpected hit. You know, I was just chilling, chatting shit about rings and that in PoE. There you go. What was that? 328. I mean, I'll take that all day. Oh, we've had a canarium right now, folks. Quick, get them probes in the ground. Get some probes in the ground. Big was. You're up to 3,000 points. You do, mate. You get 1,400 points for that hit, mate. Would you? Look at that. Marius, can we get some more hoffs in the chat, please? It's a wave. We've got a wave on right now. It is a wave. Can we get some Hall of Fames in the chat? Luke Marius has had a 646 Listerium Stone in 58. The wave is on, baby. Come on. Let's get it. It is smoking hot. $1,500 points was there. The biggest hit. There you go. I'll put you in, Was. Put you in. Come on, let's get some probes in the ground. I've woken up now. I have woken up. I'm fully awake. That hit has woken me. Jeebus. Come on, baby. Whoever put this in here, I don't like them at all. Oh, it's feeling good. It's feeling good. Whoever put this here. It's terrible. See that little lip there? I didn't mean to use that gun. Sorry. That was brilliant, though. Shell, me, Marius. Yeah, the gun's a bit overkill, Hendy, to be honest. I shouldn't be using it. Graf, how have you been, dude? Come on, Blade. Oblivitron, I want to see it. Come on. Show me that Oblivitron, dude. Come on. That's wild, though, that is. I did not expect to hit that oil there. Like, did any of you expect that hit then? I didn't. Shout out to the Oracle as well. I forgot, yeah. The Oracle said to come here, and there you go. So Shell, thanks as well. That's definitely perked me up a bit anyway. The Cougar strikes again. I mean, should I use this gun on them? I mean, can't be that bad for killing these things, can it? I mean, the mollists take like 2 or 3 hits. It's not bad, right? No? Or maybe, I don't know. I'm not an expert hunter. Maybe people are cringing at me killing them with this gun. I don't know. That was super laggy. I would only use a striptease on those. You would only use a strip... What? You mean you'd get the... You know, you'd slowly take off your clothes and reveal the hot pink mankini and then wait until they fall on the floor? Then loot them? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Because if it's not, then I don't understand what you're saying anyway. If it's not that, fuck knows. It equalises your cost to kill with your drop cost. Will shooting them with this gun work or not? The camo? Or not, I don't know. You're getting too technical for me now, Blade. Right, more. Come on. Come on, Bear Cave. We've had Andrew Genesis's Andrew Genesis's. Andrew Genesis. First Cave Sap Global today. Shell with another crude. Marius popping out a list. Bear popping a crude. Big Was popping a list. Jeebus today, folks. Come on. Looks like that Bear tribute was working. You just received... Oh, yeah. I remember. You just got it now. I see. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I remember them putting that in the one of the messages, yeah. Well, I'm glad people got compensated then. That's good. So your bankroll's back up to $1 million peds now then, Blade, yeah? So that's good. Mary J. Star. Mary! Happy Thursday to Mary. Perception, Mary. Here we go. Mary's joined. I got perception. Watch this. Boom. Damn, that would have been perfect. That would have been a lovely clip, that would. I've already made one clip of Mary, to be honest. Okay, I think we might have cooled down. Maybe. We'll see. It might have cooled down. Mary, thank you for the tribute. Just before you came in, Mary, we had a Hall of Fame oil. I can't even remember how big it was. It was 300 something. It was, what was it? 3, 4, 3, 5, something like that. It was extremely welcome. Because we've been quiet for a bit after that 600, obviously. Solace beans in the bear cave. Thumbs up for the Solace beans. There you go. Look, I complained that one on though, didn't I? Oh, in fairness, I did whine it on. You know, I was already moaning about the NRFs, Mary in 62. So I was crying a bit. Oracle said to come new Swiss, and I got something. Bear whined it on. $10 paplons. Because I've hit the Solace beans, I'm just gonna, you know, drop a few more probes. This amp's almost done as well, I think. Was there? Got one more drop left. Let's make this 2 good drops. Come on. Just check my pet as well. Hang on. Yo, Lucky Luke 22x. Lucky. Happy Thursday. How are you, Danish? 2 Danish now. Big Wazza and Lucky are here. Last drop for Wazza. We've had a Hall of Fame on Wazari's amp, Lucky. Okay. Who have we got next? Hendy. Can you match that, Hendy? Feeling lucky, punk. You want to match that? South New Swiss, yeah. Shell, because I was crying about NRFs. Shell told me to go south of New Swiss. And about 10 drops in, we hit that plentiful crude oil. Yeah, I'm just going to do a couple, Hendy, and I'm going to get out of here because it looks like it is dipping. We'll see. You can never fully tell, though. So it's just giving me enough to keep dropping at the minute. Mel, happy Thursday. Welcome. Lucky, what's happening, Lucky? You're stressed. Work is just... Oh, my God, every day I can get surprised. Oh, stupid. Lucky! Come on now, Lucky. Yeah, Lucky, get yourself a cup of tea, a cup of Clipper. Yeah. Get yourself in a nice, comfortable chair. Lean it all the way back. Just relax, sir. Come on now. You've come to the right place, Lucky. We've got you. The Bear Cave's got you. We've just had a double with at least one ample in there. Got an ample calder right there, Sir Hendy. Freaking AI are smarter than some of the people I meet at work. Oh, Lucky. No catalysts again. I can see you, though. 98 Oblivitron. I see you. What's the kill cost of Oblivitron? Just out of interest. 98's a win, though, right? A little bit? Surely it's not 98 per kill cost. 80, yes. Yeah, okay, then. I see. Damn Oblivitron. Where are the damn catalysts? Where are all... Lucky, where are the catalysts? What have you done with them? Can't find any, Lucky. Come on. You've used them all. We can't find any. I haven't found any for a few days. Blade can't find any for ages. What have you done with them all? I think I know what it might be. I reckon it's Big Ziz. He's been very quiet on Aris. I reckon he has taken quite a lot of catalysts and not said anything. That's my guess. Right, one. I'm going to go up to the oil. There we go. Look, nice and easy. Because we're going to get next to this oil. Double. It's an ample and a medium. Nice. I can tell you this much. There'll be 10 more imp in the loot pool later. Wait then. Just wait. Use the... Oh, let me get to the boss. Let me get to Defenatron. You use the imp and then I'll kill him. There you go. Let's do it that way, eh? We'll do that. We'll test that. You use them, and then I'll drop the kill. Or do you reckon there's a time where you've got to wait, and then they'll get dropped? I don't know. What do you reckon? We can test, can't we? Medium Adomicite? Yes, please. If I'm going to hit Adomicite, I'm staying. Andy, if I keep hitting this, mate. Did you, Mary? Where are you, Mary? Following me around, Mary? I bet you've gone north Swiss, aren't you, knowing you? Bet Mary's gone north. I watch Mary being right next to me. Yeah, north, yeah. I thought you would be. So when you asked me where I was. Ooh. It's honestly still feeling good, so I'm staying here. Yeah, it's north for me, yeah. I knew it. It's not a bad spot, that. Not bad. Yeah, Mary's at the river. Yeah, there is a lot of copper there. There's a lot of copper. I kind of want to say just on the north side of the river, there's a lot of copper, in my opinion. That's where I've hit most of it. Just like, where is it? I get this out of the way. So yeah, the river. That north side of the river. I don't know whether it's a timing thing or it's a lot of the time. There's tons of copper there sometimes. I've had plenty of copper hits. Wait, Hendy, that was an ample, wasn't it? I'm sorry, Hendy. Hang on. I do apologise. I think I'm missing 2. So there you go, Hendy. 1,500, mate. We're good, we're good. 15 amples. I know there was amples, mate, but yeah, 15 is pushing it a bit. I see what you're trying to do there. Slightly pushing it, dude. You know what? I think this gun is alright for these things. I think this gun's alright. It's doing the job. Yeah, a couple of hits. It's alright, isn't it? Look. A couple of hits on the mollis. Just get them out the damn way. It's not gonna decay that much, is it? On like 1 or 2 hits now and again. No, wouldn't have thought so. And it's a CDF and it's got a P20 on it, so it'll last a while. Hey, it's tea time. It's tea time, folks. Quick break time. It's raffle, 10k raffle. Remember, folks, we have the rewind feature in the store. If anyone who missed the Hall of Fame wants to see it again, live action replay. Just saying. I think it's recorded it anyway. I think so. I hope so. Now we're getting Ares head. I think it's exclamation redeem and then rewind Cooper, I think. It's like 800 points, I think. Something like that anyway. Cooper, Blade and Tricky. All the threes. Medium Mary, Adomicite. Mary. We get more. Last probe, Adomicite. Go on, Mary. Oh, we're still getting the hits. Ample Narc for Hendy. Oh, yeah. Cruising down here. It's amazing, you know, what a half-decent hit can do to me mood, you know? It's perked me right up, that has. All it takes is one hit, Mary. One hit wonder. Yeah, just ask Super Shell. Ample Henron stems, Bear Cave. Mary, drop some more probes. Ample Henron. Come on. More. More. Yeah, no, I'm just teasing. I'm teasing you, Mary. More. Oh, we're tier 2. We're tier 2. Do we put another enhancer on or what? What we doing? You know what? Let's slap it on. That's my philosophy in Entropia, eh? Think that's a good one? Slap it on and see what happens. Ultimate philosophy right there, folks. You can quote me on that if you want. Slap it on and see what happens. Quote. If not much happens, take it off. If much happens, leave it on or slap a bigger one on. Rinse, repeat until victory. Perfect in-game philosophy. Would you look at this? We've got a double. Double. Oh, yeah. Hey, Blade. Blade. Come and do some mining with the bear. Come on. Get yourself an L30. Get yourself a D class. Get yourself 15 D class and come and do a run. Come on. Go do some pulling. Now, Mary, that sounds dodgy. Go and do some pulling with the bear. Excuse me? There you go. Cougar D class. Telling you, Cougar D class. Good combo. You know, Cougar level 5, Cougar D class. Double! Ample as well. Hendy, I mean, I'm missing loads of points. Hendy's on 3 now, I think. I think he is. Cougar D class, mate. Get yourself in, I don't know, try a purple zone or, you know, I'd say go for cave, though. Try and go for cave. I don't know, it's up to you, though. You looted something yesterday. Rare Hoff list, 57 ped. What's this? Rare Hoff list, 57 ped. What's he been looting now? Where is he? What's that he's looted there? A cryogenic attack nanochip 7. Lucky, you are so lucky. It's unbelievable. How do you do it? What's the secret, Lucky? What is the secret? Unlimited Mind Force chip. Damn, congratulations, sir. Donnie. Double. We got a double for Donnie. Happy Thursday. I'll dedicate that one to you. It's an ample calderite and a medium crude oil. Welcome, sir. How are you? Yeah, I don't know how you do that, Lucky. That's crazy, man. Whoa! Bear Cave! Bear Cave! What was that? Donnie, you absolute beast. Can we get some more hearts in the chat, please? Mr. Donnie. Beast mode engaged. 10 gifted subs, sir. Absolute hero. Thank you for all the support, mates. Let me read off the gifts. I'm Jiao Bao. Crazy ass. Bot tack bot. Charles _ Luke Marius. 9's7. Mary J Star. Tricky Twitcher. Matthias. And Aglandir Wrath. If you got a gifted sub, I know some of you already have. Feel free to say thank you to Mr. Donnie here. What a kind bloke. And thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. 10 more Bear Cave Club members. Hendy, cheers for the biddies. We've had a nice little find today, Donnie. We had a 350 ped crude oil, which perked me up. I was getting a few NRFs again, and I was like, here we go, here we go. Oh no, Blade, I've had a 7-ped 19 mollusk. Yeah, cougar. We've had a cougar. Henron stems. I'm hitting the markup anyway. Yeah, seven ped mollusk that was. I don't know what multi that is, but I don't know. I was in LA 62, Donnie, getting a lot of NRFs. I was starting to cry. Super Shell said go to Cypher New Swiss. You know, Shell, who hit the 10k yesterday. He's had another 400 today. About 10 drops in, we hit that crude. So I was a lot happier, chilling. I've hit Solace Beans down here. I've hit a Domicite down here. I've had 2 hits of Henron stems down here. I did just get a 7-ped mollusk though. So yeah, I'm using the Cougar. Cougar level 5. Double dropping. So 7.9 ped drop cost, TT. Yeah, dropping. Hendy. Oh yeah, we got the hype train going, haven't we? Hype train, Hendy. He's sending us some shamrocks today. 200 shamrocks, dude. Tell you what. Thank you very much for the love. I appreciate you. Damn, he's showing the Bear Cave some love, man. Seriously appreciate the support. Shamrock look incoming there. 2 right. Here we go. This one here. Shamrock look drop. Not just yet, Shell. I've had another Henron stems, you see. So we'll see. How are we doing? I don't think just yet, Shell. Because we're getting some markup still. And the hit rate's pretty good as well. It's holding up. Cheers for the hype train as well, you pair. Thank you very much. Level 3. Almost. Was it level 2 or 3 that? Which is, I don't know which is which. Donnie and Hendy. What did you get? That's iconic. There you go. Is that an animated emoji of you, is it? When you're feeling a bit sassy. Is that a sassy Hendy? Yeah, level 5 amp, yeah. It's what I've been using for a while now. I've been trying to use the Cougar a bit more. Be a bit more consistent with it. I just got a perception skill game, by the way. You ready? No? Okay. This is the most I've used of the Cougar. Mary, thank you for the tribute. Choo choo. Donnie's got one as well. There you go. 2 new emotes. I haven't seen those ones before. Alright, we've got gold. We've struck gold in them there hills. It's an ample one. You need to focus on... I'm adding your points. I'm adding your points. Look, you've just had an ample gold there, Hendy. I would... yeah, I would maybe take a little bit of advice, Shell, off people, by the way. Definitely. Definitely take some advice. Another ample, Hendy. Double with an ample. Or maybe get the missing parts. What, you mean the Siren backpack? Or save up for rings? $4,000, Hendy. It's the same as anything, right, Shell? It depends what you want to do, doesn't it? It depends what you want to do. It really does depend what you want to do. If you want to do a lot of mining, or if you want to do a lot of hunting, it depends. Then when you've made that decision, then decide what you want. You know, if you're going to be doing mostly hunting, honestly, if you're going to be doing mostly hunting, I would maybe suggest at least decent ring. I'm not an expert hunter though, but I mean, rings are important. I've seen the value of rings. You know? Yeah, I can also see the value in an adjusted resto chip as well, but that just depends what you're hunting, right? That's the way I see it anyway. You know, healing tool and armor, healing tool, weapon and armor, I mean, it just depends what you're hunting. But rings are good on for everything, right? Do you know what I mean? Rings are like good on everything. You know, armor, I mean, it's only good on certain mobs, or maybe you shouldn't be using it on some mobs. And yeah, well, weapons are super expensive anyway, so... If you're gonna be hunting a lot, Shell, I'd look at a ring maybe. I could be wrong, but... I just see rings as quite important. Did you know you can track in the Entropia website in real time if you go to inventory on the site? How are you, Super? Happy Thursday, dude. Yeah, I like the new Bo Boris as well. Happy Thursday. I do like the new inventory thing on the website, yeah. It's much more accessible on that, right? With the proper search and stuff like that. It's pretty nice. Soon TM. He's got one day, Annie. Wasn't it the 10th or was it the 16th? 16th, was it? Something rings a bell. 16th. 12th. Okay, never mind. I was in between. 3 days. Oh, Mary, cheers for looking after me. Ziz, is that you? That to me looks like Ziz and Artie. Because he was on Segs earlier, so grats if it was. Ooh, we got Big Wazzer, Spina Young. Thank you, Mary. boss it up a bit now. Scroll up. Scroll up where? In chat in here or in game? Yeah, I saw it, I think. The secret one, yeah? The secret one on Segs. Seen it. No, other. Other? Oh, Trooper Gen 10, got you. Oh, no, I see you. I see you now. Trooper 10. Got you. So what do you want to do then, Shell? What do you want to do? You going to mine or you going to hunt? What's going to be your main focus? Hunting or mining? I mean, it depends on your bankroll as well. I mean, if you haven't got any bankroll, yeah, you can use that 10k and, you know, start using level 5s all the time. Ample list. Boris is on the Fefox as well. Why would you need to deposit 400 a month if you've got a bankroll? That's the whole point of having a bankroll. If it's big enough, you shouldn't need to. Oh, for hunting. Mary. Got me on that one, Mary. 4,500 for Hendy. Yeah, figure out what you want to do and then go from there. But if it was me hunting, I mean, the first thing I would be doing would not be getting armor anyway, in my opinion. That's just me, though. You really don't need big armor in hunting. You only need big ass armor for the big mobs, which you probably shouldn't be hunting anyway. That's just from what I see. I honestly think a ring will do you better than anything like that. Just my 2 packs, if you were hunting. I think investing in, like, you know, a 5% crit ring would go quite a decent way. No, even that's pretty good. 5% crit ring or something. I could be wrong, though. There might be better things to get for hunting. But I think the weapons, though, I mean, to get a decent weapon, it's like way more expensive, innit? So... Right, what's going on here? It might be time to leave in a minute, folks. Well, we're still getting a bit. Bit of Nixarium now. Wait, I think I need Nixarium actually. 5% crit ring. See, that's what I was thinking, Ziz. I think like a 5% crit ring would go way further than, you know, blowing the peds on that Viceroy or whatever. Honestly. And I'm not even like a proper hunter. Medium solace beans. Eat the peds and do... Well, it's an option. It just depends what you want to do, doesn't it? If you're happy at doing really low cost stuff for months, then yeah. There's just so many... There's so many things you can suggest, but it just depends what you want to do, doesn't it? You need to figure out what you want to do, Shal. RD, Boy Wonder. Sneakiest, happy Thursday, dude. I'm going to finish this amp here, Hendy. I think that's fair. We've had a good run. We've had a good run, Cypher New Swiss. Oh, it'll definitely take back. I mean, that's just how it works. You know, it's definitely expect it to take back. That's a given. That is. Will at some point anyway, right? So yeah, I wouldn't. I'd get a bit realistic about that. Expect it to take back. Yeah, that's it. You never truly know, but you know, a lot of the times it does take back. You know, it could still be good for a little bit longer yet. You just never, like Ziz says, you never truly know. Like that, you know, you wouldn't have expected to hit that 400 oil today, would you, Shell? You know, do you know what I mean? Would have you expected to hit that 400 today? Honestly, probably not, right? So you never truly know. Medium Alicinis. You know, you could still be on a nice upswing here. Yeah, you've just got to look at your overall percent, haven't you? You know. Average crude. Yeah, well, you're limited in mining because you know you don't get your loot straight away, do you? You know, you got limitations. You know, I'm not getting my loot straight away. There's a delay, obviously. You know, it's designed that way, so it limits how much you can cycle, right? By design, you know. Yeah, there's a reason why you don't get your ores instantly up down here. Yeah, mining is a lot lower cost to entry. Yeah, it is. I agree. The cost and barrier to entry in mining is hardly anything. I don't agree with some of the things in some aspects, you know. See, there are things that I don't agree. Like, I think skills should mean more in mining. You know, the very skilled miners should at least have a better shot at, you know, at good markup and things like that. Like some big mobs in hunting and stuff that you can, if you're super hunted skilled, and you can take them on. You know, you got a shot at good markup on. Mining, you know, it's pretty much non-existent that in mining. You know, anyone can get to a very, very small skill level and depth and be just as good as, you know, Strack, you know, which is, I don't agree with, to be honest. That's one thing I don't agree on. I think miners should be more rewarded for, you know, having higher skills and, or at least have more of a chance at maybe some decent stuff. Because that would add to incentive to skilling as well, right? So yeah, while it does have a low barrier to entry and that, which is nice, you know, I do think, you know, there should be more incentives for skilled miners, to be honest. Because there is none really. Like once you get to 60, 65, I mean, that's pretty much all the finders covered. You know, unless you're going to deposit a shit ton of money and, you know, buy one of those mayhem ziplexes for what you need 100 skill level for, you know. There's nothing else really that you can do. Or at least worth doing anyway. I still don't think it's enough though, Shell. Honestly. I still don't think it's enough of a difference to, you know, it still doesn't mean a great deal in all honesty. Now that's one of the few things I don't agree how the mining's set up. You got to remember, I mean, this system's been around for millennia. You know, mining hasn't really been touched a great deal since its release, to be honest with you. Obviously, you know, it's had some changes since the start, but grand scheme of things, it's... Higher depth equals higher markup. True to a point. To a point. Well, that's part of the problem. The depth is too low, like... I don't know. I just feel there should be more incentive for higher skilled miners and that, you know? Yeah, but even that doesn't mean anything though. Like a tier 10 Terramaster, like, so what? And what? What's so good about a tier 10 Terramaster 8? You tell me what's good about that then. Go on. I'm listening. You honestly think you're going to be hitting tons of markup, right? No. We're coming to this thing again where people think that having super depth means you're going to hit tons of markup. You don't. From my experience, anyway, you don't. So that's just my 2 cents. So that's part of the problem, you know. You get to like 500, 600 meters depth. I mean, you you're golden, you're sorted, right? 600 depth. You're going to hit the majority of stuff of everyone else. Like, yeah, Regolite will probably be out your range, but I mean, you know, how often these days on planet side are you going to be farming Regolite? You know, with the introduction of, you know, Regolite with, you know, from other avenues, let's say. Because you can already tell already that it's even harder to hit Regolite now. You know, since, what, January this year. Yeah, but Shell, you make it seem like it's something great, but it's not. I mean, you know, see, that to me, just that there, I mean, that's not really a lot. I mean, it doesn't really mean much. I mean, I honestly don't know how many people are rolling around with Terramaster 8s all the time. I don't know. Don't think there's loads. I mean, preamp is the king these days. What's that tell you? I've used plenty of L30s. I find just as much markup, if not more, on the Cougar. Look at yesterday. There you go. I can completely moot that point right now. Look at yesterday with the Cougar. I have found 60 ped of markup on one level 5 amp with a Cougar. So, you know, completely negates that point, you know. At the end of the day, I mean, you don't need to. You know, 800 depth versus 550 doesn't really mean anything. One lucky hit? No, I had 3 hits in a row. What I'm saying is, lucky, the depth, it doesn't really matter. As long as you're in range of cave and that, which I am, you know? It's, you know, it's, I'm just saying, you know, the Cougar, it ain't got a great amount of depth, but, you know, you're in the thing with cave sap and igni and that, they're not very deep and things like that. A lot of things aren't super deep. There's only a few things. It was a decent amount of cave sap lucky in 47, but, you know, that's the point I'm trying to make. You know, I was using a Cougar with, you know, 550 depth. That's the point I'm trying to make, you know, depth. You only need a certain amount of depth and you can get loads of markup anyway. That's the point I'm trying to make, you know. Skills and depth don't really mean a great deal past a certain point, really. And it's quite a low point, I think. That's the point I'm getting at. Sorry, I went off on a bit of a rant there, but yeah, I'm passionate about it, you know. I do like mining. I like mining, I want it to do well, you know. So I went on a bit of a rant there. Find that whenever you use a high level finder, you get more markup. I kind of want to say a bit of tin foil on that, Boris. I mean, I have found a lot of markup on the L30 as well, and some, you know, lower level finders, you know. I think markup's more timed to, you know, caps being increased and timing rather than a higher level finder. I'd probably lean towards. That would be my opinion anyway on the high level finder thing. I could be wrong though in certain aspects. I could be wrong, but that's just my opinion on that one. I'm trying to suck this up, Shell. I'm trying. What we got? I got about 70 ped to go, Shell. I'll be ready soon. You see that in general you find more markup with higher level finders than the others. Yeah, I'd have to see some solid data on that though, Boris. I think I'd have to see some solid data in front of me to sway my opinion on that one. Mary, I'm trying. Trying, Mary. It's everyone's favourite part. It's extraction. I know everyone enjoys it. Suck faster, please. Oh, Ziz. I will just for you. I can check my log. I get more markup with Cougar than with the MILF. Yeah, but here's a question for you, Boris. Are you getting more markup because the preamp is bigger or because the level of the finder? There's a question for you. Mary! Come on, let's get some Hall of Fames in the chat. GG's, Mary. But yeah, I don't know, Boris. That'll be something I'll need to see data on. So yeah, I don't know, mate. I'm not sure. It's a crude oil fest today, Mary. Crude oil fest. We're all in the markup. Crude oil for Shell, crude oil for Bear, crude for Mary. Anyone else fancy some crude? Anyone? But yeah, you know, I'm not saying you're necessarily wrong, Boris. Yeah, I'm just telling you, I'm just expressing my opinion on it, that's all, mate. It's not something I've really looked at, so I could be wrong. It's not something I've actively tried to follow. ER Blade, you're looking a bit unhealthy there, sir. There you go, mate. Have some of that. Oh, God, here we go. At least let me put this stuff in storage first, then you can... I can show the chat your nice, beautiful mankini. Hang on. 1 second. Nobody knows. I wouldn't say nobody knows. I mean, you could have a look and probably find out. My guess would be it doesn't really make that much difference. It'd be nice though. Hang on, Boris, Mr. Boris. Right, who's this? You guys can all look at this for a second. Maybe someday. It's not something I really track, though. So that's the thing, you know? I don't track how much markup I get with a high-level finder, so... I mean, I could be wrong, I don't know. It's not something I actively look at. Right, look at this beauty here, look. What's he sent me? Ooh. What amp have you got? Right, I'll take you to my special place. Come on. Take you to my special place. Follow me. Sherry. You can take the one side, I'll take the other. Boris. Boris. Hell, what the hell? You dropped 2 level 13s on Foamer. 43. Right, come on then. We're going 43 then, Blade. Which side do you want? Right, where is he? Hang on. Has he come over here? Where is he? Here he is. Blade, we're going 43. Which side do you want? Do you want the east side up here, or do you want the west side? Then I'll go on the opposite side, and then we'll see what we get. Take your pick. Go west. Right, he'll go. I'll take the tip then on this side. We're on our way then. Come on then. Blade's getting his ass in 43. He said he's gonna hit an Igni Hall of Fame. That's what he's told me. Hey Boris, I'm going to give you a tribute in the chat, mate. I don't like to hear about those 2 empty level 13s on Foamer. It makes me sad. You can take mid if you want, Boris, yeah. Cheers for the tributes. Right, I'm getting ready. Split the session. Did we finish your amp, Hendy? We did, didn't we? Yeah, we just finished Hendy's amp. Cooper, this is your amp now, sir. Right, Blade, you ready? You ready? Let me know when to drop the first one, Blade, and then I'll start mining. Come on. We're going to get some hits in 43. Come on, then. Go. We're going. Do this. We've got the triple B attack in LA 43. Blade, Boris, and the Bear. Triple Bs. Going for it. Considerable zinc. What amp are you using? Of it, Ferrum Nuts. D's Nuts in the chat. Come on. Looks like it's a good time, Blade. Keep going. Come on. D's Nuts. It's definitely a good sign that I've hit that, though. Quick, Boris. Quick, Boris. Before I take all the nuts. All your nuts are belong to me. Average. Got a bit of Gazadite as well. Blade. Interesting ground composition right now, dude. Gazadite and nuts, and you've hit Narc. The ground composition is feeling good. Killer, quick, hit me up with an acceleration chip. Zap me with the Excel chip, Killer, come on. I haven't got one, by the way, so I can't do it myself. Happy Thursday. Run, Forrest, run. I'm trying. I'm running as fast as a big bear can run. Ooh. NRF. Right, I think Blade's using the D class. So let's hope he gets a nice cheeky multi in here. Medium typo. Let's see some big digits. Might not see them from me, but you might see them from Blade or Boris. But it looks like you're getting a decent hit rate, so keep it up, Blade. Double with nuts. Why, hello there. Hit rate looks amazing, Blade. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. No whammies. Ample iron for the bear. Dynam, 66 Dynam for Boris. Boris has just had some, folks. Dynam. Cooper's had 500 points there. I got a feeling someone's going to get something, I reckon. Boris will be dropping 13s, probably, knowing him. He likes dropping 13s. So, we're looking for, then, out of 3 of us, we're looking for a Hall of Fame on either Igni, Ferrum Nuts, or Solace Beans. If any of us can get that, that'll be very nice. Two minutes? I thought you said it was 30 minutes when we were at the teleporter. Narc's nice. Pearls are good as well. Pearl Sand's like 110. Narc's about 106, maybe 107. So yeah, Dynam. I think Dynam's lower. It's gone sour for me down here, though. I can't hit anything now. I've got 17% hit rating. Getting rinsed. I've just had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 NRFs in a row. Lovely. Double! Boy, did I need that double. That was rough. I needed that one, chat. Cooper, 1000. Scruples, 2k. Oh, no way. Damn things in there. Get rid of these damn trees, man. At least make these trees where you can run through them. So annoying. See these trees right here? Just make it so you can run through them. Or at least claims can't spawn in them or something. It's really grinds my gears. Just a complete waste of time. think it's a sign I'm getting older, complaining about stuff like that. It affects you more as you get older, you know? A lot more things in life become extremely annoying. Yeah. Something like that, Ziz. Fix the damn trees. Zinc, Alice. Okay. Keep them coming. Boris, what you had? There we go. He's got a global anyway. See? The nuts. I told you the nuts, look. 66 ferrum nuts, baby. Come on down. Told you. After that first one. Now, where's the Solace beans? Dyeing them. Oh, he's loving it, Boris is. Go on, Boris. What hit rating are you at, Blade, do you reckon? What am I at? I'm at 22%, so I'm hoping to hit... Oh, you absolute... Right, that's it. Oh, my God. Walk near it and press F. I'll do that on the next one, Killer, alright? I'll do it on the next one, alright? Not that I've mined here for years or anything like, I'll just forget that part. Boris, 67 iron. Scrap iron. NRFs. 12 claims, 2 amps. I can't remember. Don't you need more than that? Ample dianum for the bear. But yeah, Stiller. I know you're trying to help, but yeah, the trees, I mean, if they're sticking out enough, you can get lucky sometimes, but yeah, you can't target them most of the time. If I get another one, I'll show you. It's just really annoying. Like, even sometimes, right, even if they're sticking out a little bit, you still can't target them. I'll see if I can show you in a minute. If I get another one. I might not get another one now, hopefully. But yeah. I've had them sticking out a bit and it looks like you can suck them, but it just won't let you. Oh, here we go. Is this one? I'm just getting trolled at this point now. Dude, I am just getting trolled at this point. Look at all the space there. And it puts it in this. Yeah, look. It puts it in this, look. Oh, you just gotta laugh now. I just gotta laugh at this point. Oh dear, that's funny. One of the smallest little trees as well. How did we do then? Boris, Blade, how did we get on? What are the results? It's time for a raffle. It's made me laugh anyway. It actually made me laugh. What did you say, Ziz? So if it's sticking out, you can suck them. Kind of. Even if it's sticking out, you still can't suck some of them. It just depends. They're the worst ones, though. The ones that are sticking out that you can't suck. Because it's just so close. And you just can't suck it, you know? Ample zinc and a crude double. Cooper. 2000 Coop. Congratulations to Sneakis, Mary and Boris. Not rigged at all, folks. Not rigged at all, I promise. Pinky promise. Big Ziz on the caper on now. Come on, Ziz. Let's get it. Right, so... Need to clip all that sucking. I bet you do, Hendy. You can save it for a rainy day. When you need a pick-me-up, eh, Hend? Right, so... Hopefully, Blade, you did all right there. You did have... It seemed like you had a decent hit rating from what you were saying in the chat. And then Boris had what? 12 hits in 2 amps. You have to let us know how you did on that one. Medium iron. The Ferrum Nuts, you know, Ferrum Nuts Global, very nice. Always nice to get one of them. Giggity. $62 next. Let's just do... Should we do a few more in here? Let's have a look. See what's happening. Alicinis. That is bright. See that? That is really bright, that is. Let's magnify it. Right, what's my hit rating at now? 29. At least it's come up a bit. I was on 17% for a little bit. 29 now. Couple more drop shell, maybe. I'll do one. I'll do one more. Yeah, one more. So this place is good, but yeah, it hasn't got cave, you see. Alright, yeah, let's go. Come on then. GG's then, boys. I hope you did well. Boris and Blade. It's very mediocre for me. I'm going to bounce. $62. Yeah, my hit rating did pick up a bit, but I just, yeah, just not enough markup. I'm still below average hit rating, so. Gonna jump, what's it? I'm gonna jump in 62, try and get some cave sap then. I'm gonna jump 62 again then. Get back on the cave. Back on the cave. So you were using what? A Cougar and a Terra AMP6? Okay, I'm gonna go on the west side in here. We're gonna go west in 62 for a change, mix it up a bit. I normally go on the east side. The east side and up the strip, so they say. Let's go west this time. Rip it up in here. Looking for the cave. I still need Typanolic Steam for my daily as well, so I could get it in here. You're feeling lucky. Cooper's AMP. We're going to split the session. Here we go. Good luck, Coop, again. Up we go. 62. Cougar level 5. Let's do this. We start off with a double. I love it. I love it, Shell. Oh, yeah. Give me the doubles. A medium. We're looking for the amples. We're looking for the cave saps. Preferably mix them together into an ample cave sap. That would be the dream. Right, let's get another double. Come on. We've only done it once, I think, right? Is it once or twice where we've had 4 doubles in a row? Who remembers that time in Gaia's Cradle where it popped off and we had 4 doubles in a row and one of the hits was Regolite? Do you remember? Not sure if people remember that. I think it was only last month, I think. Medium list. It was a wild couple of minutes, that one. Yeah. It's quite rare. It's pretty rare to get 4 doubles in a row. And then for one of the hits to be a ample, I think it was an ample Regolite or something like that. It was tasty. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. The crude. Service resumed as normal. Crude list crude. How's the Amp Wars going? Hey, Hendy. Hendy actually leading today's Amp Wars, by the way. The crazy Hendy, that one, you know. He's an absolute monster. 4,500. Did I miss some, Hendy? I don't think I did I? If you think I've missed some, tell me. Definitely possible, but I don't think I did. I'm usually not too bad. Just give me a hard time. I love it. I love it when you give me a hard time. Should we call you the big boss man then? You remember him in the wrestling? Serve a hard time under boss man's law and order. You remember that? Or was your favourite wrestler the Mountie? Oh, NRFs, NRFs. Is it going, Shell? $16.48. Oh, Magerian missed. That's a surprise. Can we get a price check on Magerian missed? Where is it? Oh, that's bouncing back. 111% today. Look at that. 105% this month. 111 today. Dang. Yeah, something like that. Wouldn't be far off that. 4.5. Always want end matter, Shell. Just not hitting much of anything at the minute. 22% hit rate. We've lost the hit rate again. Oh dear. Oh well, I suppose that crude oil was nice. What's left of it? There's not much left of it now though. There's not much left of it. I mean, that's how quick it goes, you know? That's how quick it goes. The oil's nearly gone. So... The 350 oil has already gone back in nearly. Doesn't take long. Not very long. Well, you know, NRFs add up. What can I say? It does not take long, you know. Almost 8p drop cost. NRFs add up. Just the way it is. Ample gas. Yeah, you know, so if the game's giving us what, like 20% hit rating for the last half an hour, I mean, yeah, you're gonna lose a lot of TT, right? So not really much you can do. Not a lot you can do. Just keep looking for markup. The TT, it'll just come and go. It doesn't really matter that much, honestly. Keep looking for the markup. So I want to try and hit some cave, hopefully, in here. Hopefully, I don't know. Yeah, well, you know, if it does, it does, you know. It's... If it eats the global or the Hoff quickly, then, yeah, that's just is what it is. But, yeah, we are getting hammered. Gas again? That was a medium. Well, the two gases are interesting hits, I must say. List and Magirian. Yeah, so that, yeah, the ground composition at the minute, yeah, is a little bit different. Double ample. Cooper. Ample Magirian, ample list, dude. 1,000-point drop, sir. Lucky. He's making some Hyperion. But yeah, you are right about the ground composition. It's slightly different at the minute. It's not... you know, Gaz, Magirian and List right now. Say normally it's, you know, a lot of blouse. Normally it's a lot of blouse and oil. You'll probably find in here. Mary, appreciate you. Someone just got a good pull on the fishing. It's the bear. Dozer. Grats, man. You pulled me up. How does it feel? You've got very strong arms, sir. Have a good evening, Mary. Grats on your Hall of Fame. I'll see you soon. Feeling strong. I bet you are, mate. 463 kilos. And that's me after fasting for a few days as well. You're lucky on that one. Oh, watch out. Boris is in 62. Well, I don't know yet. At the minute, I would say the side I'm on is better than that. I mean, you've hit crude and gang, right? Yeah, I'm hitting a fat lot of nothing here. Yeah, I don't know, Shell. Just getting hammered on the hit rating. 20% hit rating, though. I'm not hitting bad stuff, so... Come on, baby. There you go. That's better. Bell car. Come on, Boris. Hate to think what that cost you. Level 13s. Yeah, cost quite a lot. Bell car's good. Damn. Holy rinsed. Oh, we've actually hit something. Steady. Steady. 20% hit rating. I've already donated 108 peds in here. Rough. Yeah, we've got 40 ped of that crude oil left, pretty much. Till we start losing again. Sneak with a Verder on. Adults, 80 peds. $5,000 ped in improved catalyst. Is that what you spent? Bloody hell. How did you get on in 43, Boris? That's what it costs if you have to buy them all. Bloody hell, 5,000 ped. Oh no, you've hit blouse now. That's not good. That's not a good sign. Yeah, I think we're back on the blouse and the crude now. Blouse gang typo. Yeah, it's switched back, I think. Ample list. Tell you what, Cooper. Your points are going up, Cooper, here. He's got... Wait, that's not Cooper, right? Wait, hang on, I've messed up. Wait, I think I've messed up. It's not Cooper. Oh, it's Marius, is it? What amp are we on? Am I doing that thing again? We're on the 4th amp. Marius, sorry. Hang on. Sorry, Marius. There we go. Sorted now. I actually accidentally did that thing where I doubled up on... was starting to double up on someone else. You got a better hit rate. Nice, Boris. Not me. My hit rate's 22%. But, you know, I did have that 350 crude at New Swiss, I guess. Oh, man. That was a sneeze and a half. Jeebus. Yeah, Blade, that's... that costs a lot, that does, Blade, then, eh? That's a lot. 5,000 in catalysts. Jeez. Yeah, I'll definitely be waiting on that one. Yeah, we're on Marius's amp, I think, yeah. Oh, I've hit Derulium. That's interesting. Did you hit a Derulium, Boris? That's an interesting hit. Ceruleum. You just don't understand how using near 4 DPP you can't find any. Isn't it a case of if they're there or not, though? Because, like, if they're not there to be looted, then it doesn't matter how much DPP you got, does it? They probably only release so many, don't they? I'd imagine it's more timing than DPP, no? Just could be wrong, though, I don't know. Just guessing how the bloody loot system is sometimes. Belcar now, Boris. Cerulean Belcar, so it could be alright. Boy, do I need some hits in here, though, dude. Need to try and make up for this super low hit rating. I don't really know what to do, to be honest, other than just keep dropping. So yeah, I don't know. I don't even think that would have an effect on it, would it, Blade? Yeah, look at that. That's why we keep dropping, baby. Om nom 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 nom. Om nom 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 nom. Sorry, I got carried away there. Give me that juice, baby. Ooh. Keep it dropping. Haha, lucky. Oh my god. 62 ped defense turret. Blade, what do you think? Marius, 1,500 points. Medium list. Hey, I'm happy with the ample cave sap, man. Hell yeah, dude. Like, that's like 13, 14 ped of cave sap right there, baby. That's what we're talking about. Come on. Dozer. Verder on adult. 105 ped. Lucky. Congratulations on your defense turret, mate. That's very impressive. I'm extremely impressed today with that loot. Congratulations, Lucky. 10 out of 10. A considerable list. Why, hello there. Hey, we're getting a bit better in 62. Four shots. Ah, Dozer, sorry. Yeah, it's absolutely terrible in 62. It's terrible. There's zero markup. It's hammering me. Right, Dozer. There's no signs of it picking up at all. It's really disgraceful. Yeah, let's wait for these next couple of hits. heavy. You got a what? Lava? What? Oh. Like, what's he on about? Getting a spoon of lava out of 62? Like, where have you found this? Oh, bear cave, bear cave. Dozer, it works. Dozer, is that confirmed then, yeah? Reverse psychology works. It's so bad in here. It really is. It's destroying me. There's zero markup. We haven't had a single hit of markup in 62. You know, where's all this cave sap? You can't even find one hit of cave sap. It's unbelievable, this is. I just don't understand what we're doing wrong. What are we doing wrong here? There's nothing. I mean, it's just... Cave sap is non-existent. I think it was lucky that it worked last time. Didn't work that time, Dozer. We tried, though. I thought I'd try. Would you rather go to Foma? You know the answer to that, Shell. You full well know the answer to that one. Donnie! Exclamation tool, mate, in the chat. Cheers, sis. It's Entropia Miner, the app name is. Entropia Tools website. The dev is Woody. Entropia Hunter, Miner, Trader, and Dozer's got a 73 Verder on. Keep it up, Mr. Dozer. More and bigger, please. Let me check the markup out of here so far. Hang on. What we got? I mean, I'll take it, man. I mean, we ain't getting the TT, but we're getting the markup, so who cares? Let's just stay in here, even though the TT's crap. Hey, grats, Dozer. See what I mean? Look. Considerable bell car. I mean, TT's crap, but I'm just going to keep dropping like this, man. We're just going to keep going. Look, he's had a 43 ped turret as well. Oh, my days. It's turret day for Lucky. 473 input, 330 out. How much markup? Must have had a little bit of markup on that as well. But yeah, I will say, I mean, other than that oil that I had, mate, it hasn't been great today. Turret syndrome. Ample list. Yeah, so if I look at my whole mining today and I take out the 350 oil, I mean, it's not been great. A bit of markup. I can't complain with the markup again. We're at 103 ped markup. With what? We're at 103 ped markup with an amp and a half left. Honestly, don't think we're doing too bad on that front. But yeah, TT-wise, outside of hitting that oil, yeah, not very good at all. Because, you know, that oil's pretty much almost gone for me now. Yeah. That's 350 back in. So yeah, the mining hasn't been good, right, for 350 to go back in, right? Like TT-wise. Perception. I was waiting for the perception enjoyers in chat there. Who's this? Just the azure pearls. Garson and grease now. See what I mean? See what I mean? Average markup is decent. Hendy with the globals. Need to feed the luck train. Hendy, dude. Thank you very much, sir, for the 100. Are these shamrocks again? Are we back on the shamrocks, dude? Let's do it. Come on. Cheers, man. Boom. Medium crude. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, this is a case of, you know, the average markup is good. TT's bad, but, you know, I know the TT's bad, but in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter. The important thing is that the markup is trickling in. That's the important thing. Just trying to reiterate that. Cheers, Handy. Holding up a beer with that bear emote look. Cheers, Shell. Cheers, Bear Cave. We haven't had a big skull today, have we? Skull. Cheers. Salut, Yamas. Oh, look at that one. Ample Belcar. Cheers, everybody. That was a 14 ped 22 Belcar. Let's get some more. Right. Yeah. 106 ped of markup. Doing it, we're doing it. You need to update your markup in the app. Yeah, I only really use it as a guide anyway, Shell, you know. I kind of know how much, you know, most of the stuff's worth anyway. Most of it is because of the cave sap. That's why I just like to go to cave sap most of the time these days. It just makes a massive difference in the, you know, the current climate, the way things are at the minute. Cave still going strong, very strong. You know, so in the current climate, it's, you've got to try and go for stuff, right, that's going to help you out. Some days, you know, there's not really much of it around and it's a bit, but other days it's better. You saw yesterday. I would say yesterday and today have been quite good for cave sap. The day before we didn't have a single hit. It can be like that though sometimes. You can go out and not hit any cave. You know, even if you're spending hours and hours, you won't have a single cave sometimes. And then other times, you know, you can, like you saw in LA 47 yesterday, you had 3 in a row. Sorcery. Yeah, Igni can be the same. Yeah, it's the same. That's why. It's just, you know, it's just the way things are set up in the game. Ooh, 23% hit rating though. Don't want to know how much TT I'm down in here. It is actually wild how much it's taking back from that oil. Really is. I think it already has, Shell. I mean, we've already had a lot of that happen already, I do think. That's kind of where we've got to at the minute, really. $32 ped left. Damn. Yeah, my TT loot has just completely switched off. Unfortunately. .23% hit rating. Diggler! Skull, brother! Diggler, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 14 months, brother. Happy Thursday. How's it going, dude? Thank you, sir. I'm getting smashed in 62. I've got a little bit of markup, but I mean, wow, the TT donation in here is crazy. But yeah, what have I had? I've had 37 ped of markup out of here so far. Hang on. Yeah, 37 ped of markup out of here so far, Shell. On that 1 amp that we just did, so... The TT is getting smashed though, yeah. 100%, but, you know... It's frustrating and annoying, but... I know it doesn't matter that much, really. So I'm kind of just like, meh, okay. It's annoying, but it is what it is. You're only subbing because you don't know how to unsub. I'm doing... Really, Diggler? Is that the only reason? Oh, Diggler. I actually thought... Here's me. I thought you were subbing because, you know, you're like... You know, Bear ain't too bad, eh? Well, Diggler, I'm disappointed now, mate. Only joking, by the way. Double. There we go. Get some doubles going. You're doing good. You just got home. I'm glad. And you're going to relax with some gaming. Sounds good to me. Does this gaming involve dropping some probes? Perchance? If it does, good luck to you today. Well, good luck with whatever you're doing, mate, really, you know. Wishing you well, sir. Three more drops on Cooper's amp. Come on. Wait, Hendy? Do we think that Blade's going to overtake Hendy on the last amp? 4,500 to beat. I had a 350 oil Diggler, which was nice. But yeah, the game has smashed. The game has smashed pretty much all that back. Very quickly, very quickly. I'm in the minus. I don't even want to say, to be honest. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should leave this area now. We're not getting much markup. Oracle, I'm probably going to switch the area because we're not hitting much markup now. Shall I just say it? Shall I just say it? So I've gone from that crude oil, right? I am now minus 70. So yeah, go figure. Getting destroyed on the TT. Absolutely destroyed. Minus 70 ped now. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but I mean, when you've had a 350 crude oil Hall of Fame, it seems a little bit worse when you say that. But yeah, you know, the markup's been good. We've been doing well on the markup, so we've got one more amp to do, Bear Cave. And we're going to try and get as much markup on that as we can. And then that's all we can do then, eh? We've done our jobs. We've done our jobs. Big Ziz, do you want the average markup in there, Big Ziz, while we're in there? Would you like the stat? I know you like your stats. I mean, it wasn't too bad. We had almost 111% average markup in there, dude. When you factor that in, I mean, long term, if you're doing stuff like that, still not terrible. Not even 69. But yeah, it's never nice losing a lot of TT though. We'll see it back. We'll see it back. Right. Oracle. I'm not quite sure. I don't know. That was good for markup though. Oracle, go on, last pick. What are you doing? Blades amp. Hendy, you reckon Blades going to beat you? 6,500. Wow. I see. Right, Shell's not sure, I can tell. So it's time for me to take the reins. Hang on. Shell's not sure. I don't want to give up the cave sap though. Cave sap's just hard to give up. Really is. Especially if you've hit a few of it. I mean, Ireland, you never know. I mean, Ireland's got a lot of markup, and if a lot of markup's dropping at the minute, you know, the Ireland could be a good idea. Let's try PEM. Let's try PEM. If PEM's no good, then we go to 60 or 58. All right, deal? We'll do 10 to 20 on PEM. If it's no good, we'll jump 60, 58, whatever you want. Cheers for the tributes. If you get it right on the numbers, you have to claim another... If you get it right on the numbers... Wait, I can't claim anything, Hendy. Split the session. That hurt, though. LA 62 hurt. I'll tell you now, 62 took 214 ped. Just one LA. That's how aggressive it got. 216 ped off that little session in there. That's how aggressive it can be. Just you know, just telling people who might not know how things go sometimes. Showing you. Do I feel lucky? Oh, hell no. I do not feel lucky at all, especially now I've had 2 NRFs off the rip as well. Sorry, 3. Oh boy. Sorry, 4. But yeah, I'm just showing you, you know, if the game wants to take back, it will absolutely destroy you. You know, even on these level 5s. Medium Derulium. If it wants to take back, it is taking back. And it can be aggressive. Got skill... Yeah, you will do, yeah. It'll give you skill gains from a tower pull. What did you get? 4,500 oil? What we getting, Shell? $489. Double! Got some Azure Pearls. 4,890. Decent. There you go then. 48 hours then, Shell, and then you're done. So you'll be done on Saturday then, right? This time on Saturday, will you? I think. Maybe. Nice to hit a double there, honestly. They're getting excited over doubles. Love to see it. Perception, skill gain. Hold on to your hats. It's Garce and Grease. So we've had Azure Pearls and Garce and Grease. 2 decent hits there. Come on, more. Last stamp for Blade then. He's looking... I've got another perception. 2 perceptions in a row. Small growth molecules. That is not what we were expecting on that perception, chat. Yeah, Shell's going to say told you so. He should have gone to 60. I'm waiting. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe? Next. What the hell, Lucky? Oh dear. Modest crude oil. Oh man. You're talking about me, Lucky, there? You're talking about me? Danish? Double! There it is. As soon as he mentioned Curry, we hit Cave Sap. I love it. Does that mean that Curry's for the win? There we go. Ample list. And we've hit the cave. Blade, you've got your first points, dude, as well. Now I'm hungry thinking about that Curry. Time for a raffle, folks. Shell, we've got the cave. Got some more. It's a big list as well. It's a very big list. 17 ped 43 list. See that one, look? With the cave. Very good hit there. Come on. 26 pedder. Enjoy the curry, Sir Blade. We'll see if you win this Amp Wars or not. One Lambooner over here, please. Fanguine, Gogster, and Boris right at the end. Boris the Point Snatcher. You see this little mist here? Look at this. Like orange haze. It looks deadly, really. I would think it'd be a good idea to, you know, run through this stuff. Ped 86. Then fungoids. Definitely no fungoids around here. Interesting little area though. It's cave sap spores. No. I hit list in there. Definitely not cave sap spores. You're not baiting me with that one, Gogster. Oh, my first Igni today. Maybe it was Igni spores. Oh, look at that for a double, folks. I can't even fit between them. Look at that for a pair. Say cheese. Cheese. First Igni. Oh, who's this? Skullmel. Come on. Come on, Penfredo. You got for me. 114% markup so far, though. It's similar. It's like 62, but it's got a better hit rating for now, so... I don't know. I think there's still a bit of potential here. Ample for Blade. Yeah. Better hit rating and arguably just as good markup at the minute. Got a Cave Igni. Garson. What else was there? The Azure Pearls, right, as well. Cave Igni Azure. Garson. So still a bit of markup. Come on, let's get it. Keep dropping. Super Mel. Come on, big bucks. I like that the amples are coming now. Come on. Ample Listerium Stone. Keep them coming. Let's get some doubles. Come on. Let's try and scrape a bit more markup on this last amp before we head up to Aris. And what the hell? How have we almost finished these amps already? Look at the time. Why do I keep getting quicker and quicker? Is it because of LA62 where we'd never hit anything for ages? You reckon it's because of that? Less jibber jabber. You reckon there's been less jibber jabber? I don't know. I don't think there has, you know. I think it's 62 with the NRFs. Cut your jibber jabber, fool. Name that one. Where's that from, Blade? Cut your jibber jabber, fool. B team. Yeah, I tell you. B team. I ain't getting on no damn plane, fool. I don't know. I think it's just the NRFs. I've still done a decent amount of jibber jabber, I think. What curry are you having anyway? Go on, make me... Here's your chance to make me even more hungry than I already am. Hungrier. Impress me. Oh, Ziz. I did not type that, by the way. That is Ziz making me type things in the chat. Or making it look like I've typed it. Alright? Just to be clear, chat. Those are his words, not mine. Okay, here we go. Ode Sneakish jumping on the bandwagon. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Mr. Sneak. Probably butter chicken and some biryani. So I just thought I'd play that. Yeah, I like butter chicken, mate. Not a bad choice. Some people would say it was... Yeah, no doubt some people will say, you know, butter chicken, why so simple? But I like butter chicken. You know, I like tikka masala. I like some of the hotter stuff, though, as well, you know. I like a bit of spice as well. I like richness, but I also like spice. Love the keema as well. You can't beat a bit of keema. Some nice pakoras, samosas, bhajis. Oh, beautiful. Just stay away from, yeah, the seafood. Jalfrezi ain't a bad shout. Yeah, it's not red hot. It's not. Yeah, it's not a bad one, Jalfrezi. When you start getting to the Vindaloos and stuff, it's old Vindaloo will sort you out. What are we doing here then? 27% hit rating. It's not going well on the TT again. Surprise, surprise. I just can't get over how much we've been hammered on the TT after getting that Hoff. We've had a 350 ped oil Hoff. And now I'm at minus 146. On level 5s, by the way. Level 5 amps, right? Level 5 amps. The loot, the TT just got switched off completely. Like there is none. It's non-existent. It's non-existent. Think it wants me to get off Cali? No, it's because we've had that oil. It's ups and downs. We've had a nice hit, so down we go. Well, I say nice hit, I mean... grand scheme of things, is a 350 crude. I don't know. I mean, with this setup, it's definitely nothing special. So this is what I always say, though. This is why I like getting Hoffs towards the end of the stream, right? Yeah, when you get like a Hoff in the first quarter of the stream, it's always touch and go. It's why the rest of the loot goes on the stream. It's always better to hit the Hoff towards the end. Again, though, hit rate is just bottomed all the way down to 26% now. We've just donated another 122 ped in here. Crazy. Everywhere we go. Over 200 ped in 62. 120 ped on Penfredo now. Level 5 amps, by the way. Crazy. Now just imagine these swings on D-Class and then GG's. And that's why you need a decent bankroll. Maybe at your level, but my level, probably not too bad because the cycle's less, but yeah. At your level, I don't even want to imagine, but... It's. I like to show, you know, how the game can switch off as well. I think you've seen from that oil how the game can switch off. Wild. Wild. You got -150. You did better than me then. You did better than me, and I had a 350 oil Hall of Fame. Let that sink in. Because I haven't got much left on the amp, so I can't be bothered. Like, it hasn't been good anywhere after the Hoff, so it doesn't make a difference. Don't make a single bit of difference. It went to 43, it was shit. Went to 62, it was shit. He went to Penfredo, shit. Do you know what I mean? Just finish the amp off and then that'll be it. It's just what happens sometimes when you get a Hoff, you know? And Luke decides to switch off. Let's finish the amp and then we go to Aris. I mean, it's not as bad as 62. I would, you know, not 62 level. Five drops left, I think. We haven't had no, we haven't had an ample since that list. Had a couple of nice hits near the end, though. Doubles are rolling back in. There's an ample. Bit of binary. We've had 3 doubles in the last 4 drops. But yeah, not a good amp to end with, though. Look, you can see. Look, Yeah, 2,500 points on the last amp. Sneak. I see a spider young there, sir. 120 peds. Well done, that man. Your amp's almost done, mate. You got 2,500 and you've got 3 drops left. Enjoy the curry, dude. Cheers for chilling. Enjoy the butter chicken. Yeah, you just got to look at the amp wars. Just look at the amp wars. Look, it's, you know, 4 5 4 4 3 5 2. You know, it's just dropped off, right? So just dropped off hard after the half. Right, what we got left? Last drop then. Last drop, baby. Not over till it's over. We've always got tomorrow. You got to look at the positive side of it. I've had 131 ped of markup. And we've had another hit of Azure Pearls there, which ain't bad. I'll look at it this way, right? I've used 5 level 5 amps. And I've got, I don't know, roughly 131 ped of markup, roughly. Probably not that high, I don't know. I mean, that to me is not that bad going. I look at that, you know. Yeah, it dropped off, we lost TT, but we might start mining tomorrow and, you know, we'll hit, I don't know, 100, 200 ped or something, or a couple of globals, or... Yeah, it's rough, but you just keep going and keep looking for markup. Right. Let's go to here. Can you guess my hit rating for today then, you beautiful people? Who's feeling lucky? 1,000 points on the line. Oh, now that's going to cheer me up. That's going to cheer me right up. Perfect timing, Cat. You've cheered me up already. Red carpet, please. Ziz. Red carpets. Cat, thank you very much for the kind raid, as always. Get a shout out for Cat there. Thank you for bringing over your kittens. How are you? You told me you were streaming Cyberpunk today. Completed it, mate. Welcome into the bear cave. Just getting the beat on the bra. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah. Mining was a little bit rough. So I needed to pick me up, and there you go. A super kind raid from Cat. Pick me up all day. You did everything but complete it. Fair enough. Happy Thursday to you all. I'm just about to go up to Aris then. I had a 350 crude oil today. That has gone now though. What do you mean failed? What happened? How did it fail? Just going to get my armor ready for Aris. Yeah, we need a repair tool. And we need a quad wing interceptor. And we need some ammo as well. You just buy 200 pet of ammo. Maybe might do. Just go to Sakura as well. Sakura City. The internet died. The screen became unplugged. How the hell did you manage that? The rabbit been out the cables or something. Oh, Snowy bouncing around, knocking the cables out. And then the stream died for no reason. Man. Streamer's worst nightmare. I completely sympathise with you. Technical difficulties is nothing worse. Yeah, a day where everything's gone wrong, eh? But, as long as, yeah, I mean, internet you can't really do a lot about, can you? That's the main thing. There you go, right there. You know what? I'm pinning that. I'm pinning that until the end of my stream. Thank you very much. Perfect pin for today, that is, folks. That is, at the end of the day, what it's all about, baby. I must admit, though, I was struggling a bit. The algorithm was not playing today. Still trying to figure out. Sometimes on the monitors, like even mine, yeah, you only have to like just knock the cable sometimes and the monitor goes off. What chair have you got as well? You may think, why the hell is he asking that? But I've noticed something with my chair, right? When I move it near one of the monitors, it makes it flick on and off. I think it's something to do with like static or something like that. It's really weird. So this monitor here that I'm looking at, if I move the chair too close or something, or I've got off it and it's gone too close to it, the monitor will flicker. I don't know. I think it's static. Something like that, maybe. It does build up a bit of static now and again. Right, what guesses did we have for the hit rate? What we got? 28, 29. I haven't forgot about your hit rate. 28, 29. The hit rate was 29. 29. So that is sneaky. So he's going to type easy in the chat now. There he is. 1k points to sneak. You have no chair? What? You have a chair? You have a chair? I mean, what the hell are you sitting on? You're not standing up streaming, are you? You must have something. No room for a chair? Are you standing up then? Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. You're sitting. So you're not sitting on a chair then? What the hell are you sitting on? The floor? What? You're sitting on the floor, are you? On Aris. No. You know what I will say though, Kat? If, you know, you get round to getting a nice little chair or whatever, right? As someone who has used a lot of these gaming chairs, right? Throughout my gaming career, I would suggest don't get a gaming chair. Get yourself either a nice ergonomic chair or like a super comfortable office chair. Honestly, I wouldn't suggest get a gaming chair. That's just my opinion. That's had gaming chairs for ages. My next chair is going to be a proper lazy boy office chair. You know, I wouldn't waste your time with, you know, the racing style gaming chairs. That's just my 2 cents. That's from someone who's had quite a few of them over the years. I mean, there's probably some people that like them, but I think the super comfy, you know, lazy boy office style ones are slept on, literally. And yeah, like the ergonomic ones are good as well, to be fair. I think you're much better off with those ones, Kat, if you do have a look. Faint Fearoids. Oh, lucky. Has anyone in the chat got gaming chairs and love them, though? There probably is, though. I just find that you know, the gaming chairs in the racing style, you know, the racing seat, bucket seat style. Don't know. They're just, yeah. This is going to be my last one. This one that I've got now. It's really good build quality. I can't deny it's good like that, but yeah, I find I can never really get comfortable in it these days. Maybe it's because I'm getting too old. I don't know. Yeah, I can't deny the build quality on this. I'll give them that. It's well built. It's good quality. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They aren't. I really don't think they are. When you compare it with ergonomic office chairs and, you know, comfy padded office chairs, whatever you like. I've heard about the Herman Millers, but they're like big money. Like ergonomics wise, them some of those Herman Millers are meant to be pretty good, but they're super expensive. They're more office ergonomic orientated. I think it's I know I say this all the time. I think it's partly an age thing as well. I think as I've got older, the gaming chairs have got more and more uncomfortable for me. It could be that as well. Might not just be because they're bad, just because getting old, just need something else. Like, don't know. I did not mean to get back into that. Need good back support. Well, technically, I've got it in this. You know, I've got the full I've got the full lumbar, adjustable lumbar and all that stuff, but I still can't get on with it. I know people are probably going to clip this, but it all just feels like too hard and everything. Like it's all too hard, you know what I mean? Don't get clipping it. You know what I'm on about. Some people in chat. Let's do the first instance, shall we? Yeah. I agree with Ziz. You know what I wouldn't mind? You know those like, oh, what is it? You know, it's some of those cinemas where you've got those really like deep padded lazy boy chairs. I'm feeling one of them, you know, like something like that. You could just sink into. That would be nice, I think. You know, and have a glass of brandy in one hand, you know, big fat cigar in the other, with the smoking jacket on, you know, and just chill. Rocktopus Prime. What we're going to get today then, folks, we're going to get a daily voucher, a broken power core, and a bit of shrapnel. Yes, what did I have? Secret Lab, I think, on it. Secret Lab I went with. I mean, they're pretty expensive, to be fair. To be honest. It wasn't the cheapest of chairs, but I'll give them it. The build quality, though, to be fair, is good. Good build quality. The reason I went with Secret Lab is because they've got size FB. Yeah? That's why I went with Secret Lab. They do FB sizes. I'll let you use your own imagination for that one. Yeah, mine's the other way. Mine's the other way, Ziz. Affiliate code for Secret Lab. How you managed that then? How the hell has that been obtained? Right, here we go. There we go. Let's get on that bad boy. Let's do that. Hey, that's cool though. That is fair play. You got an affiliate code for Secret Lab. Fair play. Can't knock that. Wonder what you have to do to get that then. Oh my god, Cat. Really, Cat? Come on now. Please tell me you're teasing. You're not really having pineapple pizza, right? Here we go. I'm gonna get a turret, aren't I? Because I was laughing at Lucky. Karma's gonna hit me. I was laughing at Lucky. I'm gonna get I guarantee you I'll get a multi off the turret. But yeah, I'm impressed with that. I'm impressed with an affiliate code for Secret Lab. I need to get me an affiliate code with a PC maker, really. And they, you know, if I'm lucky enough, they can send me a PC out as well. But yeah, I don't know. Problem is, I mean, Bear is... The problem is, you know, Bear is far too small. Do you know what I mean? Don't go clipping that either. God damn it, chat. But you know what I mean, don't you? You know, like... In the grand scheme of things, right, I'm an extremely small... What would you say? What am I trying to say without clip farming? Like a minnow. A minnow in a big pond, eh? You know what I mean? Yeah, you need to, yeah. Oh, hello there. Hang on. Just go past this. You know what I'm trying to say though, right? It would be nice to be an affiliate for a PC company and they send me a PC out, but grand scheme of things, I imagine we're pretty low on the pecking order. Do you know what I mean? That sort of thing. If you catch me drift. Soon is soon. Does anyone play Path of Exile 2 in the chat? Because if we got a few people that play Path of Exile 2 in the chat, maybe we'll do a stream on that, eh? Eh? Yes, Fanguine. There we go. Big Ziz as well plays. Anyone else play? Maybe we've got potential to do a stream. PoE2. Fire up the Infernalist army, minion army. Get it ripping. Drop the Divines. Drop the Mirrors live on stream. Stream going crazy. Mirror of Calandra. Can't believe it. There we go. Dozer as well. Ziz, there's at least 3 viewers. Hey, yay! Here we go. I'm calling this. We're going to get something off one of these turrets. Watch this. We actually didn't. Here we go. If Fenatron it is then. What? Wait, why am I getting my pet out? Go away. We don't need Skittles XL here at the minute. We're not extracting him. Well, we're taking some catalysts off him, actually. Oh, no. Zilch, not a carrot. Again, we haven't got a blueprint either. No blueprints. I think RS Dungeons are done. I think they've had their day. '07 to the RS Dungeons. I think they're done. It was nice while it lasted. It was nice while it lasted. They're not behaving that well these days. In before Ziz sends me a DM with a augmented and improved and modified screenshots. I know what he's like. Wait. Okay. I thought we teleported somewhere else there because we were facing the door. Modified, how we doing, dude? How are you? Happy Thursday, sir. I haven't seen you for a while. How you been doing? I did indeed say your name. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome, sir. Everything been alright with you, mate? I've done my mining for today. We had a 350 oil Hall of Fame, which was beautiful. Game took it back and more though, unfortunately. But we did have some markup today. I'm just doing my RS dungeons, mate. So yeah, been all right, sir. Cheers for asking. Been nice to see you, dude. I remember our little hunt on Fefox with you, Mary, and myself on the Fefox. Global in left, right, and centre. You were showing off your DPS. And you gave me some of those little, what were they? Those little buff meals. Can't remember what they were called. They looked like little green plates or something. Gave you a little buff. I remember. Shout out to Modified. He's a good lad. So yeah, you know, Bear's continuing to grind away on the mining, using a lot of Cougars these days. I've got a fascination with the Cougars. So we're getting through a few of them. Because why not? Cougar level 5. I think I got enough on it, have I? Yeah, I bought a new one the other day. Yeah, we got 18 ped left on it, so just a heads up, don't sneak in on modified in PvP. Why not? Why not, Lucky? I think if I sneaked or snuck up on modified in PvP, he'd be like, he'd be like, hey Bear, how's it going? And we'll have a nice chat and chill. I think if it was Lucky, he'd turn around and one-shot you. So I think it depends who you are, Lucky. You'd get one shot straight away. Me, you know, I might be alright. You're safe, mate. Did you smash him? 2 seconds, Lucky, and he had you. Whoa. Ouch, dude. Did he clap them cheeks, Lucky? Yeah, when we were hunting the Fox, man, I mean, his DPS was insane. What we used on the Fox, wasn't it like, was it like a tiered C80 on it or something? You were pumping out some deeps anyway. Oh, press the wrong button. Don't aggro. Second one, don't aggro. Oh, he's aggroed. Shut the door. I think it was a C80. Jack, PvP a lot. I hear his name a few times. How he's like a ruthless PvPer, like. So I think he does. I'm sure he was at Ashy once as a snake or whatever, trying to get people at Ashy on the snake. I'm sure it was the C80 when we were doing the Fox, I think you said. Because we were asking in chat if anyone's got some DPS, and you were like, yeah. And you showed up and started blasting. A tier 10 M91 Stalker. So modified is a seasoned PvPer then? I've flattened Lucky before. Surprisingly enough. Remember when we were messing around? Was it outside the jungle? Me, you and Blade, wasn't it, messing around outside Chinook jungle, Lucky, right? When I had that, what did I have? I had the LC55, didn't I, with the amp on? I mean, if you crit on that thing slaps. Pretty sure I crit you on one of them and it folded you. It hits pretty hard, to be fair, that thing. Just got slow-ass reload on it, that's the only thing. Damn, the game hates me today, doesn't it, on TT? Yeah, that was fun, though, messing around, me, you, and Blade there. Just pew-pewing. It just reminded me of, like, how bad PvP is in this game. Like, you know, the leading you have to put in because of the lag, it just took me back to, like, how bad it was years ago as well. The leading due to lag is still insane. Oh, that massive rocket. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen that. Is it the limited one that does, like, tons and tons of damage? And it doesn't last very long. Freedom rockets. What we got? Oh, I thought we had something there. Hang on. We got a blueprint. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. That would actually be fun. Are they easy to get hold of or not, Sis? You know what? I wouldn't mind, like, having a segment on the stream where we just mess around with stuff like that, you know, and just have some fun. Just for the hell of it, you know? We could do, like, bets on rounds and things, like who's going to win and first to get folded. I think that could be pretty fun with snack points and that. Is it kind of rare, is it? Ah, okay. Yeah. That'd be kind of cool, though, right? You know. I know I don't normally PvP in this game. I did back in the day, but not so much anymore. But that could be like something fun to do on, you know, part of a stream on, say, a Friday or something. Can do like PvP Rumble or something like that. You know, where winner stays in the ring or whatever. You know, two people start in the ring, and then you got, you know, a countdown to where the next person can join in. And the next person, then the next person, and then the winner is the last one standing. What about that? People can put bets on with snack points. That sounds pretty cool. I like that. You know, but I think it'd have to be seen as something fun, you know, not like something. I don't really want to turn it into something, you know, that happens quite a lot where things get like insanely competitive. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather it be something fun because, you know, yeah, I know what PvP can do. You know what I mean? I've done a lot of PvP. I'm old. I've been seen there, done it all. Right. I'd rather it be more fun focused, you know, than, you know, because people can get competitive, right, in PvP and stuff. Oh, just hit that. I think that could be kind of cool. There could be fun. Could you imagine that though? I'm thinking of like wrestling. Ziz, what do you reckon? Imagine if we had a ring. I suppose you could use the octagon, I suppose, couldn't you? If we use the octagon and you can play walk-on music on the stream for each person coming into the octagon. Got their own walk-on music on stream. Then winner just stays on. Royal Rumble. That would be funny as hell. Just see bodies flying around everywhere. You got, well, there's actual like boxing gloves and that, is there? I know there's power fists and that, but there's like literal boxing gloves and stuff like that. Is that what you mean? That's cool. So I remember the old, I do remember the old boxing tournaments back in the day. Do you remember those, Is? I forgot the raffle. Remember the old boxing tournaments and the octagons? With the power, everyone bringing out their super power fists and that. I remember a few of them years ago. Because what? Yeah, you remember though, don't you? The boxing tournaments back in the day with the power fists and that. Because what was the best power fist back then? I can't remember what it was called. It was was it Deathbringer something, right? I can vividly remember it. I'm talking a long time ago. Wasn't it like something Deathbringer in my brain or something like that? So I can't remember that. There was one power fist that was awesome back then. Obviously, there's a few more different ones these days, but when someone cracked that out, you knew you were in trouble. Manticore Deathbringer, was it? That rings a bell. A lot of people had those many years ago. You remember them? Manticore Deathbringers. Oh, Mel. 10,000 snack points. Grats. Yeah, I think, yeah, it was a power fist. I'm sure it was. Yeah. A lot of people had them in the boxing. Right, let's get that on, folks. Right then, you beautiful Entropians. Is the break thing over? The Twitch thing over, yeah? Yes, it is. So, you beautiful people. Nice hit today. 24-hour stream tomorrow. Yes, Hendy. 350 crude oil today. It was nice. Game took it back very quickly, though. It was rough. We had a rough cycle after that hit. But we had about 100, what was it? I can't remember what we ended with. 120 peta markup. Maybe, 130 odd peta markup, I think it was. So the markup was all right. The TT, yeah. We'll forget about that. Tomorrow's a new day. You all know what day it is tomorrow. It's Friday, baby. So, yeah, not much from Aris as well. I think we had one blueprint, maybe, no catalysts. But we live to fight another day, folks. One more. Thank you for joining me, as always. You know, chilling with me on the cycle, chatting shit, and etc. Mainly me chatting shit, you know, not you guys so much. Thank you for the follows. Kat, Queen of Next Island, by the way. Cheers for the very kind raid earlier. Bringing your kittens into the bear cave as well. Thank you. I've got a few more shout-outs to do, folks. We've got Donnie. Cheers for the love recently, mate. Shown to the bear cave. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Another 10 bomb from Donnie today. Another 10 bear cave club members, mate. Appreciate you. Hendy throwing the bitties. 300 bitties from the Hendy. As always, dude. Thank you for the love. I appreciate your support. Who else have we got? Diggler with a tier 1 for 14 months in a row, Sir Diggler. Always a pleasure, sir. Thank you kindly as well for the support. To all of you there, thank you for the love. Shout-outs are done. Cheers to the chat and the lurkers. Pew, pew, pew. Thank you for being here. Have yourselves a good evening. Best of luck to you. I'll see you tomorrow, Friday. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and we're going to raid out then now, folks. So thank you very much again. And we are 2 out of 5 for FOMA. 2 out of 5. Thank you, thank you. Let's have a look for a raid, folks. Who did we do yesterday? We did Sweden, didn't we, yesterday? We've got Equifax. You know me, I like to spread the love around. We did Sweet yesterday. We'll do Equifax today. Let's do it. What's he up to? I don't know what planet he's on. Oh, he's doing Penellions, I think. I'm not quite. Yeah, he's doing weak Penellions. I'm not quite familiar with them things. But yeah. Take it easy, folks. I'll see you tomorrow.